Hello, hello, hello. What's up? What's up? What's up, Tempers? What's up, Masawa? What's up, Vin? What's up, Rain? You were first, maybe. Sure. You highlighted it, so we'll give it to you. What's up, A-Long? What's up, Susie? Patiently waiting my aforementioned subscription. I don't know what you're talking about. What's up, everybody? How you doing? How you doing? Happy Monday. Happy June 10th, 2024. Hope you guys all had a great day. What's up, Value? What's up? What's up? What is up? What is up? What is up? Broke my own rules. World Edit is fair game now. Welcome to the dark side. Vin, welcome to the dark side. How many DOB we got? Let's go. Let's see if there's any combs in here. The thing shut off. I doubt it though. No, it didn't. All right, let's go. What's up, Redwall? Let's go check in on it. Let's go see. So let me bring this up. Let me do this. Let me do this. Okay. So he finally caved. He did. Yeah, Cat must be very happy. Exactly. All right. So yesterday, chat, when we logged off at 10:30 p.m., this is how many items were stored in the output bus ME from the DOB combs. Okay. And we'll go over the player survey later. If you do exclamation point survey in my chat, if you're not in my Discord, you can take a new player Gtnh survey that we have. We have up to 34 responses, which is really cool. We'll go over some of the responses from what people have said, and so we can kind of talk about those. Just because I want to see what's going on. But here's a list of what we had last night. Titanium, chrome dust. Titanium dust is really helpful. To know about a lot of the shards, it's what Tell wanted. Tungsten dust is very good. And then if we go over here, Naquita dust is something that Value really, really wanted. So I should torch it. Okay, all right. Let me pin this. Let's do that. Okay. Surge Core dust, all this stuff is good. Lapis dust be good for coolant and things like that. And ingots, we have a lot of those. So. These are going to go straight into the plat line. So this is what we had last night at 10:30. So we are about 20 hours. 20 hours. So let's go take a look at it running all night. What we have gotten. And yeah. Okay. 11,000 coal. 1,300 redstone. The redstone might be a problem. We might still want to consider other options for redstone, obviously. 11,000 sticky resin, plant balls, 2,000 fluix dust, air shards, fire shards, shards, 900 carbon, 1,300 aluminum, 1,300 titanium. So what is that? An increase of 1,300 in 20 hours? That's actually quite impressive. I'm not going to lie to you. We went from 45 titanium dust to 1,334. Manganese, iron, nickel, copper. Yep. Sun dust 16K. Naquita dust 1,500. We went up 1,500 Naquita dust in one day. Which is going to be really, really helpful to get coils. So, yeah, I think this was a good idea. Couple thousand of the iridium, platinum, and rarest metal. So we can put those in the plat line. Yeah, we 100% could definitely do NAC coils now. I'm down for sure. Let's definitely do that. So since we haven't updated yet, all this is overnight. This was 10:30 p.m. last night to now, so 20 hours. We had 44 Bs, Vin. 44 DOBBs running. We get this right to get enough for a Mega EBF. True. So what we could do is start the B dimension today. Is probably a good thing. We probably want to get going on that. So we can pump it out. How much osmium? Yeah, okay. We could pump this in. Platinum metallic powder. Rarest metal residue. And iridium metal. Right. So if we go over the plat, even though plat line I think is off technically. Or are we just not providing it with ammonia? That could also be the option, I think. No, it's just off. I have no idea. Oh, these are already here. So whenever they get entered into the system, they will come into here. That's cool. Cool. Yeah. We have 397 osmium. So I could do the osmium B, definitely. That'll also contribute because you can send that here for this. Still have phthalic acid, though. Is that worth it? RIB for sure. We don't have any room, so we got to figure out how we're gonna do this. We got to figure out what we're gonna do for room. We don't have any more room. I've laid out we have 4 spots remaining for the iridium B and osmium B because those were already laid out that we wanted to have. We got to figure out space. So a meteor for a ardite. True. What's up, Hannah? What's up? What up? Okay. Let's go take a look at this situation. Yeah. Iridium, osmium. In terms of space, we are kind of out. Oh, this shit's off. Ooh. See that? Wow. Oh, the DOBBs weren't even running at the time because we're out of. Oh, we might need to we might need to inject. We could have had a lot more, I think. I think we're just out of bees. So the question is then what do we do for the Do we make a bee dimension? I feel like that's not a terrible idea because of how many bees we want to run. Farm dim. Well, the farm dim, I'd have to make a lot more potions for the farm dim. Because they'd have to be to go from jungle to like. I mean, I could make a lot of potions, but it's hard because it's so slow. What's up, Volans? How you doing? True. I'm good. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're figuring out how we want to do more bees. Like, no, if we want to make a bee, if we want to go to a personal dimension and add more areas for bees, because we're kind of capped here. Well, it's just like the problem is like expanding this way just looks like weird going to the mountain. This way is also like, I mean, it's just weird because we're gonna start wrapping around. Like, I could do one more row. I feel like maybe one more row is okay. But I feel like this is just a good enough like area. Yeah, true. Mega alveary. Well, once we got the mega apiary, obviously this all changes, but that's not till UV, end of UV. The skyscraper idea. Yeah. I mean, it just looks weird, doesn't it? Then will these all be torn down and moved? I don't know. That's also the other question. The other question is if we move to a B dimension, do we move all of these alvearies or do we just start new in there and keep these ones here? One LG can do 500k EU a tick. Normal. Yeah, I think they look nice here. But of course, like then a new area. If we I don't know how to design it. I mean, can go back to my comb thing from last season. We yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, the far end asteroids too, I guess. They said I found far asteroids. I'm not finding Nakoda. Yeah, well, meteors. They would know how far out you have to be. Yeah, it's something like 10 to 11k blocks minimum. Yeah. Fabergé egg meters, exactly. Yeah, the ones that were those only ones were the ones that were messed up because I had the priority on them set differently. All the ones that have like that were set fine are 1-1s, you can see. So we can keep looping. Yeah, tier 3. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Now we have enough. Now we have enough Nakoda. Value, what do you want to do for tragic? What do you want to do for storage for DOB then? Do you want to move it to you want to have like an offline? Yeah. Exactly what I'm about to do. I was gonna do that so we can do this. We can world accelerate these bees, right? Around the node. Now that we have it, we can just let that run and that node can get bigger. And this one can too. What do you need the node so huge for? You need the aspects for a lot of things. Also, it's fun. See how bright it gets, how big it gets. It's a bright node. Yeah, it's a channel per item. True. If we do quads, right, we get 4,000 stacks each. I guess technically, oh no, if we could do the I assume we don't have any tanzanite, tragically. Although we could find some. Oh, do we just need to process it? Ugh. Oh, Vintium, by the way. No, that's tantalite. How's our tantalum doing? That's not bad, actually. Yeah, whatever way you want to do that. Whatever way you want to do that. We can, yeah. We could just do a drawer wall here connected. If we do a subnet right here, so it just only connects that drawer wall, and then we, now tantalum you can actually get a lot of other ways. It's not that bad. Yeah, I don't know. All right. How's this doing, by the way? Oh, yeah, we're good. I assume we're good to being back up here. Yeah. I'm low-key almost tempted, because how's our hydrogen? I know we're good now. You just let that run. Void this. Okay. All right. Sounds good. We should turn the Mega BBF back on. Okay. All right. Let's Okay. Okay. Well, I guess the plan would just be then work on a B dimension then, because I gotta figure out how we're gonna design it then. Okay. Okay. So there's this. Although, better idea. If you do this, if you do this and then stone, then you have a chance to get rocky hives, which is way better. So definitely do this. Let's go 3 there. Was that 61, 62, 63? Let's go 2 layers of that, 3 layers of that. So 3 layers of dirt. So we'd get no air layers. It's fine. Nah, I'm not a huge fan of that. Okay. This is why I also put the Barnard Sky, because that shit looks elite. Okay. Now we got to plan out. So the easy way would be to go to my other world and grab the Okay. Well, let's go look. Do I even have it on here? No. Hold on. Just load up the other world. Hold on, chap. Could take a schematic, that's why. What's funny is that I updated this instance for this world, this version to be on 2.6. Oh, there's rain. Shit, what do I eat for dinner? Shit, mate. All right. Pizza get a sponsorship from Domino's. Yeah, imagine. Am I in front of this thing? Yeah, okay. I happen to be in front of this thing. You guys seen this before? If you're new here and never seen this world, my old I really should chunk load this one. Oh, disabling conflict, right. Sure. Yeah, I've never seen this world. Yeah, we did have 6.2 trillion iron dust. Jesus Christ. Anyway. This is the B dimension. So this is how I laid out the apiaries. Obviously, we only had this many in that run because we progressed far enough to get the I apiaries and then mega apiary. But it allowed for 7 sevens, it allowed for 28 of each in each of these. And I obviously didn't fill out these 3. So this is what I was considering. We could obviously make these a little bit bigger. With the world edit too, it's also really easy to make this to, like, you know. How does that power my AE system? You just use like a turbine into your energy receptor and make sure to put like energy cells on your network. Okay, Outcast, yeah. If you're in UV, I just got titanium. Yeah, exactly. I think that's good enough, maybe. Very can't zoom on Angelica. Rather annoying, actually. Yeah, well, good. Congrats, by the way. Welcome to Titanium, gang. Look at this neutronium cell I got from an EV loop bag. Exactly. All right. We could redesign this bottom area. Obviously, not a huge fan of how this went. I also did not use any alveoli stimulators in here, by the way. These were all electrical stims, and this is before, by the way. This is before 2.5 when they changed the production upgrades. This is the old system when you only had 2 diamond and 1 diamond. That's it. Before this was changed, this is all it used to be. 2 diamond, 1 diamond. And that used to be the best. That used to be the best production, whatever, back in the day. Anyway, God, I miss it, Jet. I miss this world. Gotta do the world tour of this eventually. What would you change about the pack? My lawyer recommended me not to answer this question. Take a break before I fall asleep. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, I know. I mean, obviously. This thing is like so laggy. Yeah. And this used to be where I did bees. In here. All the genetic waste. Random combs. Yeah, so many hours spent in this house. If you were here for the original, you're here for the good old times. Use a HV gas turbine, convert HV to EV for the power. You probably want EV because AE takes a lot of power, but I don't know. This room is even too, by the way, chat, which is why it never really made any sense. We had like bees in here, and this is the old system. I didn't use self feed. Yeah, it was ridiculous, huh? It was crazy. The old system. Titanium bees. There's still titanium combs in here? No, I mean, yeah. Yeah, no. Good times, huh? Of course, this is what's actually down here now. You know, that. The Stargate trophy. Exploitation runs on Ross, yep. Blocks of Universium. Oh, shit. Hold on. Okay. Good times. Good times. Okay. What the hell is this? Anyway. Oh, you have to enter the... too lazy. Okay, anyway. All right, let's go grab the schematics out of here. The exploitation runs on Ross. Those are good times, huh, Outcast? Good times. I remember when we first started in Goo. Goo was in like LUV, and he was like telling us, "Oh yeah, you're gonna need this, you're gonna need this," and he was like walking me through a bunch of stuff, and I was like I was like helping him get started on bees. It was good times. It's been a while. It was a long time ago. That was back in June. It was a year ago. Wait, it's been more than 5 days. But June 5th, 2023 is when we started. I remember that. 6 or 8 gas turbines. I'd recommend you could probably start with 6. Ugh. It was crazy. I got Minesweeper for you guys. I remember Singapore Russians. Value's really good. Patty's really good. Waffle was really good. Demonic was really good. They were all really, really good at Minesweeper. So we abused a lot of it. Early game, right? We remember we had the reservoir in LVH before we didn't even make a water tank sighting. We didn't make one water tank the entire run. Like we just went straight to a reservoir. Because we had HV parts from the loot games before they got nerfed. Okay. Fun detected, yeah, exactly. No fun detected. Can't be having that. Yeah, it was value. It was value for sure. Value. If you ever get bored on stream, you could go play Minesweeper. You could just fly around. Not that we need any of the rewards, but I mean, fuck it. You could just go play Minesweeper if you want to do something fun. Take a break from like while things are crafting or something. Okay, so now we have. Yes, we were part of that. What we did with loot games is part of the reason that also happened. Yeah, you can blame us. We definitely abused the hell out of it, to be honest. Let's be honest. And this assembler, I mean, that was going to be taken out before we used it, but we didn't update from 2.4 specific or update from 2.3 specifically until we got to EV, and we abused the disassembler for a bit. Yeah. Okay. If I pull this up. Wow, Pog. Okay. So the question is, what are we even listening to? Chat, can we get some good songs in here? Where are the people who usually request songs? Load it up. Give me a second, sounds good. Okay. Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm just looking what people are responding. All right. So let's go forward a little bit. Possibly. Can I flip this? Yeah, all right. So, okay. Let's plan this out. This is where's my measuring tape? Not here. Okay. I thought I had a measuring tape. I do have a measuring tape. You know what? Nobody answered that question. It's there. I think this is 7. No, it's more than that. It's like 21, right? 25. Okay. So it's 25 wide, and that gives us 28 here. Right. If we... So it's 28 by 25. Interesting. I wonder why I did it like that. Oh no, it's 28 by 29. It should be like this, but I cut off the thing to make it flat. So it should be 29 by 25. What do you think about the dimensions of this, chat? Well, I guess I'm going to actually attempt to build. If it fits, don't mess with it. That's what I'm saying, right? Like we know it's going to be 25. I mean, I could literally just cookie cutter copy this design, like the great wood slabs. You know, like ignore all those. Dark oak wood, I love it. Great wood, love it. Great wood, like this is like I chose this design because I really like the way it looks. So that's why I'm not. This is why I'm tempted to not mess with it. This will be in the middle. All right, let's go see. I put it in the Gtnh Discord chat. How many people you think trolled and put stupid responses? Wait, what did I read here? People don't read, do they? Somebody said, why am I doing this survey? I literally said so I could be for a video. That's a banger song, Susie. All right. So if we're not messing with it, then this is where we're going to go. So we need to gather. I guess we'll. No, this is mine. This is mine from our Stargate world. Blast furnace, vacuum freezer, shaping. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, it does. Okay. The question is, we have to think about the layout here. How are we going to be able to... So 28 per... You can actually expand this way. The question is then, do we do one and then leave 3 room in between? I'm thinking if we do this, then we could split it up now. Do 3. Oh, it's a new it's a survey I'm doing. It was just to kind of understand more about Gtnh, and it'll be used for a video. Probably. Maybe. We could go over some of the responses. There's quite a few now. There's 42 responses now. If you want to fill it out, Greg, go for it. You don't need to. Just, something cool. probably don't want that. I don't want full nighttime. Okay. So we need to get great wood planks. And great wood planks, dark oak, and clear glass, I believe. That's what this is. Clear glass. Cool. If I do this, load this again. It should be here, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Let us go. Let's go gather some of the materials. And then we'll world edit the rest of them in, as per usual. Okay. Do we have dark oak wood? Sure. Good enough. That's good enough to count. We can spawn it in, even though I was going to do that anyway. Clear glass. Sure. Will this work? Is it making EBF even on? No, the answer is yes. We don't have TGS yet. God damn it. How many saplings do you guys need? How many saplings do you need to grow a great wood sapling, chat? One. All right. Can I use bone meal? What do I care? We'll just world edit it in, to be honest. We'll make the first. How does a printer work? Like that. That's not what we want. What's up, Bernie? How you doing? Especially in Canal 702 or speed ABS only, probably. What's up, Zai? All right, let's build a layer of this and let's look over some responses. I'm very curious now. It would be dim. Sounds good. Yeah, I think we're just gonna build this first. We'll build the first one and then we'll figure out how I want to space them out. I think I don't want to do them like close together. I might like do this one, 3 in between, and then do another one after that. Not using printer. No, because I'm just gonna world edit. Thanks, Ty. Sounds good. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm planning on doing. I'm just going to um 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Exactly why I don't want to, like, I want to, yeah. All right. Could print the first one. True. So we finally be an AE. Oh yeah, that's a huge step. Trust me. It may not feel like it, but it is. I just don't like this like new how I did it this way. So we can that's why we do this, so we can do a redo. Yeah, true. Oh. So I did it this way too though, but like are we what's the consensus about this, huh? But how we do the floor. I'll just rotate these later. I'll just do it now. That's why. Okay, so that is the actual. If I go like this. I mean, sure, I guess. Jesus Christ. That's not what I meant to do. Hey, are you making a bunch of multi-blocks? So, no question word. True. Yeah, they don't actually. Yeah, I know that. I know they don't. God damn it. All right. Does it look better, chat, with this, with like the ridge? All right. I mean, it is like a beacon. We could also do it this way where we expand it out and go like that, so it's like an actual hexagonal shape, I think, but I built this pre-world edit days on that other server. So you could fit 28 in here. The question is, do we want to do it like that? Or do we want to spread it out more? What do you guys think? Is it like weird looking like this? Like, I mean, I don't know. It looks fine to me, but I don't know. What am I? No. No liquids on the LS filter. Oh, we didn't put the glass up here. Right. Okay. And I still haven't decided how I want to do this bottom one. Okay, never mind. I guess we'll. Oh god, Nate, working out what to do. This is my goal this whole time. That's all you want? Like, that was your entire goal for Gtnh? Or like today? Main goal is complete the pack. Right. Okay, small goal. Okay. So next you could do, you could do like something simple like get out of EV or automate, automate everything, like automate all of your supplies, like automate everything in AE. Next like goal that I'd say set yourself is maybe make all of the multi-blocks, which means you'd have to get to IV, so you'd have to progress. Or you could say automate circuits. That could be one you want to do today, maybe. How do I rotate this block, chat? Without like having it copied. Because that just does that. Rain, are you here? Or somebody at the World Edit knowing thingies? How do I rotate just this one block? Like, I'm Googling it. What's up, Trickster? I tried that. I didn't try the full. Yeah. I tried rotate 180. It says I need to copy it first. All right, I'll just put it here. But like, I wanted to like flip it in its place, which I thought you could do, like flip a block in its place to go to its side. I thought you could do this, but then again, what do I know? This could all just go to stone and brick then, technically, and then we wouldn't have to worry about it. Since it has too many required casings. I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, but you don't use that many on an alloy smelter. You only use no mold, ingot mold, nugget mold are the only 3 that you use, and you can just universal them. Well, yeah, because the Forge Hammer has way more recipes. For the amount of recipes you need for a Zinjin, that's good enough. You use way more long hammer rods. You use way more long hammer recipes than you ever will on the alloy smelter recipes. You also use the Eternity recipe. No, Primordial Matter recipe. No, which one is it? This one. Spatially enlarged fluid. There you go. This one. Whatever the Spice Sun recipe. What's up, Blue Turtle? What's up? What's up? And this. How many hours on your Gtnh world? On this one, I'm like 500 hours in. Where our team is like, this is day 101 for our team though. Like actual IRL days. I actually went through all 3,000 recipes. Wafer, yeah, those recipes. Both Forge Hammer and Alex Month never use circuits, right? No, they don't. Well, it's a holy, that's a lot. You GTN 6000s. Oh, I know. I've beaten it. We spent what 311 days. Yeah, you want ingot mold, nugget mold, and then no mold. We're not serious. So to go try Nomi Factory first. That's a good pack to start on, for sure. For sure, a good pack to start on. I love Nomi Factory. Gtnh is it's a slow pack, but you definitely will have a lot of fun playing it if you just don't. I I was talking about this in the Discord. I hate the Stargate or bust mentality that people have, where the only thing they care about is going for Stargate. That really doesn't make any sense, and it's also like super detrimental to yourself. You should play the pack for fun, and then play the pack and start and set out goals that you think are unattainable, and then from there go if you're still having fun, like getting an AE system, going to the moon, making multi-blocks, maybe getting fusion, maybe making an ass line, something like that. And then over time you build up, and eventually you'll get to the point where it's like, well, I'm already this far in, maybe I'll just finish. But I hate it because there's so many people that come in the Discord, and there's so many other like Stargate role players who are like, oh, it's only Stargate. The only thing you should get was Stargate. It's the only thing that matters. And it's like, you guys are idiots, because that's not how you should approach this pack. You should approach the pack with the mentality that I want to have fun. I want to learn Greg Tech. And there's so much in this pack to do that you just need to take it slow, and you just need to have realistic goals that you can build upon. And that's the whole Stargate mentality, which is why I think a lot of people don't, there's a lot of players who don't try this pack too, because they see that whole like, oh, it's only Stargate. That's the point, the end goal. And then they don't try it because, they think it's way too hard to get to. And that shouldn't be the case. There's so much in this pack that you can play it for a long time, and you never have to get to Stargate to feel like, that you enjoyed playing. Yo, Little Blue Turtle, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Trying to learn build machine. Exactly. That's what I mean. Like, and you don't, there's no obligation to ever try and get Stargate, and there's no need to just say, well, if I don't get Stargate, I didn't beat it, or I didn't have fun. It's like, no, if you had fun getting to the moon and that was all you got to and you quit, feel accomplished with yourself, because that is a good accomplishment. That's something to be proud of. Don't think that you need to go farther because you don't want to. Like that, there's no, there should be no, like, it's so weird about it. Like, people are so weird about that kind of shit. I use the packs with the harder stream recipes. This pack will seem daunting. You need to know the genes, and you need to learn the basics of Greg Tech over small goals. Try to do Steam Age first, then you're done with that, go for LV Age. Exactly. So a lot of things was available in that age. You'll have a lot of fun. Don't rush to new ages. Yeah, you don't need to rush. You can just play. You can have fun. Yeah, in the end, it's just a game. It's supposed to be fun. Exactly. Value says he plays until he stops having fun, and then and then you're done for, right? Yeah, people care too much about beating this pack when there's no need for that. When you can have fun, if you are having fun just doing the small things and AE2 and automating, and then after a certain point you're like, I don't really want to progress further. I'm good where I got to. Hey, you had fun, you enjoyed it. You can feel accomplished with it. There's no like, there's nothing about it. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a Minecraft mod pack. Like, we're not serious about it. Okay. I don't know if I like that. Can we maybe go for a darker color? Maybe 5487. What launch you use? I use Prism. What's the next video? Just to get an item. So exactly. I'm serious about it. Yeah, and then of course we have a new graphic that Rain made. And then of course if you go in the Discord, and you do something, then you have this going on. You have to follow the rules. Actually, that's against Stargate rules. That's not allowed. You're using World Edit? Like, okay, dude. Like, let's get a grip here, please. Like, Jesus Christ. Let's go with keep track of what you're doing. As you're playing, use a clipboard, set daily goals, set the goals to the age. Exactly. Put on a clipboard, Maybe write down a notepad, something like that. How are we feeling about this, chat? Like the gray? Does the gray fit better? Is Nomi Factory okay to play on CurseForge? I don't recommend ever using CurseForge for anything. I'd recommend always using either Prism or Multi-MC. But you could, if you wanted to use CurseForge, you could. For Nomi Factory should be fine. But I would always recommend switching to Prism. Pack must be a job. Can't believe you want to actually enjoy it. Exactly. All right, what are we thinking about the gray, chat? How's the gray? The gray vibes. There's also black. It's too dark. I like the gray. Yeah. Yeah, GD launcher is also good. AT you could use. Hive energy hatch for JBS. That sounds good. I like the gray. The gray matches with this. Instead of going for Arcanite. Yeah. Yep. All right. Okay. While we're here, while we're chilling, let's review some of the player survey answers. We got 45 people who responded. So let's go. We'll just look at the broad answers. I gotta tell us research and making the essences. For what? Oh, the skin, yeah. Well, if FTB wants to use CurseForge, yeah. PDA moving, yeah, for the bees, Rain. Oh, for Dragon Eggs, yeah. We need more space for bees, Rain. So just trying to plan out like the little comb, how I want to look, and then we can like start adjusting it and moving around. I sold this design for my old world. Okay. All right, let's take a look at some of these responses. Okay, we won't look at the individual responses, but let's look at the style. True. We can look at 45 responses is actually really good. Okay. So what tier have you gotten to? So we have the most being IV, 9 people, EV being next up with 8, and then LUV we got 3, ZPM 3, UV 3, UEV 3, UXV 4. 3 people got Stargate. I think Hoy's value. I think Deleno responded. Stone, Steam, LV, HV. So obviously, like the big bulk, we knew people would be in the EV to LVUV section, is what I kind of figured would be the most people. But yeah, this makes sense. IV, I think, is where a lot of people either like quit or spend the most time in. If you look at this, how many times have you done a GTNH playthrough? So 2 people put 0. Sure, whatever, I guess. 8 people put 1. 1 solo, 3 multiplayer, 1.5. So I assume they're in 1 run right now. I'd say that just counts as your second run. 14 people put 2. 9 people put 3. So it's not bad. So a lot of people actually do multiple runs. 4, 5, 6, 6 or 7, 6 times, one, at least 3 times. So a lot of people do multiple runs. Okay. And then if you have, why you just restart your playthrough. I did this later. So that's why there's not a lot of people. There's like less responses. Burnout single player. I had a few players very early. I barely made a few players. Were discarded to start on a server for more stability. Once we can clear this pack, would take years. I wouldn't really count them as playthroughs. Okay. I'm not sure. I'll start another playthroughs. Going through the early game doesn't particularly appeal to me. I've seen a lot of people say that the early game is not, as fun, which just makes sense. Screwed up infrastructure first run, teammates left on second run, so you want to start again. Okay. First time was joining a server, some people. Second time the server died. Third time was another single player playthrough, and the fourth is still ongoing. I'm assuming by playthrough you don't mean Stargate. Well, if you got Stargate and started again, that counts as nothing. So I was watching people play it. Both multiplayer runs with friends died due to school and lack of time. Other one was a Hive public server, which died. Single player ongoing. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. You wanted to start in a single player and you tried a public server that died. Yeah. Unfortunately, that happened. You quit. Okay. Learning experiences felt like I could do things better after a long break. I felt I would just restart. It's always, if you want to get back into it, you want to do something cool. Break blast furnace grind. Okay. Friends stopped playing. Just side play for multiplayer. Made my gates and joined the team of Itachi for a second run. Nice. Oh, somebody just responded. Which is why I just did that. Okay. Major version changes. New computer. Yeah, that makes sense. If the version has changed quite a bit, you'd want to probably change. Probably maybe want to restart. Mainly lag. After Angelica got added, I managed to get past my last runs quite easily. PC is garbage. A lot of people don't. Yeah, this pack does take quite a bit. I would say that. Of course, anybody in chat, feel free to respond. I guess when you get on here. Yeah, we're about to find out. We'll talk about that in a second. Mainly due to the people quitting the run, server shutting down. First time playing, I didn't realize how much planning ahead. It's hard to do things you don't know about. Ended up building myself in a corner. Didn't have infrastructure. Just start over and focus on the automated through infrastructure like the Hive one is doing. Cool. Give it MV. No problem. You want to restart? A lot of people think give up in what HV EV. You probably think. It's when I think a lot of people actually give up around the time of AE2. Comments liking early game and hitting my previous worlds due to tech debt. Okay, somebody just responded again. Nice. Yeah, bad infra. Multiplayer, not my server, so probably get close. Single player to multiplayer. I think a lot of people will go from single player to multiplayer, and that's why they restart. Previous stages become obsolete. No real reason to play. Yep. Wrong expectations. Got overwhelmed. So you want to start again and do things better. I get it. What's up, Tel? Very large portion quit as soon as they get to the moon. I think a lot of people get to mid-lit EV, then go, shit, what the fuck do I do now? That's also, that's what I'm saying. That goes back to the whole point of you need to set realistic goals. You just can't say I'm going to go for Stargate right away. You need to set realistic goals and build up from there. It's not just a, 1 week pack. That would be huge response time to scoot the numbers being a noob. Hey, no problem. Crypto, we got a lot of responses. Don't worry. EV, IV, LUV. No, it's done. It's a lot. We've got every single tier is represented here. Except MV. MV is the only tier nobody's responded in. Sorry, message me out soonish. Sounds good. Teammate quit. Want to do my own run. Yeah, that happens. Teammates leave. Teammates get busy. Hard drive corruption. That sucks. What are you gonna do? You got to start over and go from there. Didn't like how I did things. I think that's a theme we've seen a few times, right? Previous placement was obsolete. Didn't like how I do things. Tech debt, infrastructure. So what I'm seeing is a lot of people are not. They're getting to a point where they don't like how they built themselves into a corner, and then they think they just restart. And that's actually that's a really good point. Because you don't know what you're going to do in the later tiers. I get that. Yeah, getting baited by new traps and start, but also you don't know, you don't know how much you need in EV/IV. So if you build a small base and you don't feel like you have the ability to upgrade or expand and stuff like that, then you just don't. Start streaming part way and want to record the entire run. I like this answer. Of course, that's what we do here. record pretty much the entire thing. Started streaming it technically. Server owner lost interest. GOG was impossible at one point. Yeah, if you're a GOG, I think that must be Drakester. I know he responded to this. Because GOG used to be impossible. And a Coven Witch out here in case Tell wants them. Yeah, probably should do that. We probably should. Can you bottle it to value in like a whatever? Lost World. Yeah, again, corruption kind of thing, losing world. All right. What is your favorite part of GTNH? So, overwhelming majority people put Greg and its add-ons. Obviously, you could do multiple answers, so there was no way you didn't have to select one. The least being forestry and farming. I put crops and bees in the same thing, but I feel... Is there anybody in here who would have voted for just bees and not crops if I had split them up? Yeah, it was a checkbox. You could answer multiple times. Yeah, fuck crops. Yeah, I didn't really want to. I mean, I could have done it because, you know, my bias for bees, but not me. I don't enjoy bees pre-gender stream. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a thing, right? So a lot of people obviously like Greg, automation, of course, with A2, you know, through logistics weapons and everything, and then doing chemical lines and the grind complexity was your least favorite part. Overwhelming people put forest chain farming. I assume that's because of crops, because bees are obviously the best thing in this pack. So we can only assume that means crops for why this has so many people who responded no to this. But second, magic. Love crops, hate bees. Yeah. I can't use a soul vial in the Coven Witch because I don't have enough skill. Tragic, actually. Tragic. Magic. Now, what did you say earlier? Who said Lil Buto, why does the magic part of this pack so hated? So I don't do the magic parts of this pack. I hate the magic parts of this pack. So I'm gonna be honest with you. I would probably be along the lines of this. Anybody else in here who also responded? Who responded to this saying they hate magic? You want to give your answer in chat, just so we can, you know, get some more answers there. I love bees, but everyone says my mind will change on that when I get to them. Well, Crypto Ducky, if you want to watch my YouTube series on GTNH bees, I have a full guide on the bees in this pack specifically, and they can help you go from 0 to hero and transform your world. You've been watching it? I appreciate that. Yeah, that is it's very, I think very in depth, I would say. Especially IC2 ones too. I have an IC2 guide. I don't have an IC2 guide. What? I look at Magic Parts back, having everything gated behind Thaumcraft is tedious. That is true. They need to push more to auto research. Yeah, that was someone. I don't have an IC2 guide. I was about to like, what? Did I make it a video? Auto research least mentioned magic feature. It is the least mentioned magic feature. I think a lot of people don't do it. Is the magic part and the other parts of going through the pack? You have to do magic. You have to do magic to beat this pack. There's no getting around that. Magic is forced. Yeah, auto research. I don't think it makes Thaumcraft viable. Yeah. 90. I hate 90% of magic being gated behind Thaum is dumb. Yeah. Yep. Votes for chem lines because I hate working with fluids. That's valid. That's a valid point. You know, it looks like a lot of people don't hate the the grinding complexity, which is good. Automation. 2 people responded that they hate automation in this pack, which is interesting. When can you start making the auto research? MV, right? I think is when the multi-block unlocks. Of course, if you have somebody who likes doing Thaumcraft, like Tell doesn't mind, so he just did it. Do you think GTNH should be made more complex? Yes. 58% of people think that GTNH should be harder. Or, more complex, which technically means harder. Yes. That is, that I am very surprised at this actually. Magic Pack without automation. Yeah, it'd be crazy. I'm not good with logistics in general. I mean, but I also put AE too though, right? Like, automation, like it's, that includes that whole thing. Complex doesn't equal harder. I meant this in more so that like it would mean in that same sense, but yeah, you're not wrong. Complex doesn't mean harder, but yeah, that's fair. It was a broad question. Definitely could have refined that. Pipe before the concept. Oh, concept was just, yeah, I get that. Okay, that makes sense. Y'all are wild. Let me play a season first. Like a steel line for LV. That has been argued before. A steel line. But more complex. Okay, so Vin, what do you mean when you say what do you mean complex? Like what do you think could be more complex about this if you answered yes or no? If you answered no, tell me why. If you answered yes, tell me why. We can like kind of dive into what people think more complexity means about this pack. There's needless, tedious complexity that doesn't make it harder in this way, and there's good complexity. Right. Like chem lines is what you mean. Mute laser will be fairly complex multiple modules added for each lens and other modules for parallels. Right. And that wouldn't necessarily make it harder. It would just be a little more complex. I get that. Makes sense. For variance, I think it's not just a one way to do it all. And I think that's definitely something a lot of people say because you do get pigeonholed in the later parts of the pack, right? Like there's only, once you get past LUV, there's only one power path, right? Once you get past LUV, it's fusion, then it's NAC fuel, then it's Dyson's, then it's Eyes of Harmony. That is the only path that you can do. Or you can skip Dyson and only do NAC fuel. But either way, you have to that is the only path of power that exists late game, right? George actually fusion in there. You need some more work on the quest book and wiki before they make it more complex. It's already a lot to find and learn. It is. That is very true. It is very, very hard to learn about this pack if you're not in the Discord, because there's not a lot of information out there for some stuff. The quest book definitely should be improved, should be expanded. Wiki for sure. That's why I've been encouraging a lot of people to stream. Crypto Ducky, I know I've seen you stream. I've seen like posts in the Discord you're streaming, you're live, which is very good. I'm glad more people are streaming, more people are making content for this pack. Because at one point it was just me and Patty. It was a year ago. It was just me and Patty streaming, and Orange occasionally, and now there's so many more people streaming Gtnh, which is great. Pack also changes fast and the resources can catch up with. I'm not sure there's much of a way around that with the development somewhat stagnating. That's very true. There's the pack does update quite a bit. Question how much wiki also is paying check in game. Yeah. So I'm making guide videos. Yeah. You know, that's a good thing. That's what I'm saying. There's need to be a lot of like FTB packs have a lot of guides, have a lot of variants, right? There's a lot of ways to do things in FTB packs. There's a lot of people who make videos on there, and that this pack could definitely use a lot more guides people make about stuff. It's going to be a process to kind of get that. It's going to be a process to kind of keep pushing people towards doing that, but it's definitely something that should be done for sure. If you try solar, you should see a doctor. Yeah, there's no guides. I mean, when I created the bee guide, the last bee guide for forestry was uploaded 8 years ago. Before I made mine earlier this year, the last guide on bees, forestry bees, was 8 years ago. That's how long it had been since anybody had tried to update or make a better guide on bees. I mean, that is insane. 8 years was how long it had been. The bee guys, I appreciate it. Servos, appreciate it. My daily petition for Tell to make a thumb guide. I know we need to get Tell to make a thumb guide, for sure. The tongue twister. Tell. All right. Has forestry been updated in the last 8 years? Only for this pack. Only the forestry version of this pack has been updated. Why did you start GTNH? Fun. Great. To do something alongside studying. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people say that. Want something longer than a week? That makes sense. And this pack is definitely not something you can finish in a week. There are a few packs you can finish very quickly because it's difficult. Yep. Have a long-term pack I can always come back to. Yeah, this answers what we're going to see a theme as, right? Want something longer in the week. Looking for a harder mod pack, same kind of lines. Finished Nomi Factory, wanted a real challenge. I learned about it from Regian and it seemed interesting. I feel very bad for you that you learned about this pack from Regian, but whatever. Nothing changed. Why make new guides when the old ones still do the same thing? You know, because like there's always, you know, people find better ways to do things, and because this is the only pack that kind of uses forestry anymore anyway. Well, but I mean, but the Drago though is like there had not been a guide on bees, like a video guide on bees for years. Like nobody had made one for this pack, and this pack has been out for what, 9 years? Until I came along and made one. Like nobody else had ever made one over the last few years, when almost nothing about bees has changed other than production was changed like 6 months ago. All right. Mainly how far I can really get into a pack like it. Yep. Because I saw a few streamers I followed, so New World looked interesting. Okay. It's fun and I never feel OP. That's a good feeling, guess. 2.3.0 release day. Okay, why? Not when, but all right. The idea of a pack that has longevity made it more enticing to create good builds. Yep. You can definitely build very well here. Because I want a harder pack than the current expert packs too much create, and like Diddy and Threefold convinced me to give it a try. Well, I'm glad I'm part of that. Crypto, like, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's true. 2.3.0 was isn't that the DTPF update? Friends asked me to play it. Saw Sams's builds. Nice. July 22. This is Penguin's response, by the way. He thought it said when, not why. So why'd you start Gtnh? July 2022. So whatever happened to Penguin in July 2022 made him start this pack. It's a good pack to play while waiting on other things. Really works in regards to managing complexity and technical debt. Yep. Good question, honestly. It filtered with me with how difficult it was. Okay. Yeah. I mean, the complexity and the difficult, like the grindiness of it, definitely, I think, puts a lot of people to play in this pack. There's a mod pack set from all the other slop that had the same tech mods in it. Yep, because it's all the recipes have been Grekified. Thought it'd be a fun challenge. I didn't have the intention of completing it first, but just took it as a small project to grind. This is a good mentality. Make it a fun challenge. Just see how far you can get. Do cool things in the pack. You don't need to. Don't go into it trying to complete it, because you'll just stress yourself out. You'll burn yourself out. I saw a bunch of videos popping out recommended. Yeah, it's huge. The Gtnh is becoming a lot of people are uploading videos. If I go to YouTube and just type in Gtnh, what pops up? I mean, I think on my, because it'll actually just pop up Threefold and Carix, yeah, because I'm subscribed to them. If you do it on a So if you just type in Gtnh, Carix, Gtnh Season 2, Threefold pops up. That's Jude. Good, nice. Great New Horizons, meme or myth. When you blow up your machines. Gtnh, I think this is Hunter's video. Gtnh base design, I've never seen that. This is cool. There's a lot of shorts here. Nice. That's my short. I guess I'm doing tags right. Yeah, well, let's find out. And then okay, so there's like some tips and tricks here. That's good. Is this your video? Yes, it is right here, Crypto. Nice. There you go. And is this also yours? Maybe? No, it's Dragon Hatch. This is the reason why this pack also gets hate right here. Because this fool decided to upload a video called that when it should not be. It's just stupid, man. And then again, like this, right? Like again, Big Blonde, same thing. Obviously I know it's for clickbait, but this is also part of the reason why a lot of people people don't want to play this pack, because they look up Gtnh because they want to see something about it, right? And how is that bullying? What the hell? And they see these videos. Why is Gtnh so hard? And then they're like, oh, I don't want to play this because, we'd take 3,000 hours to get to the Eye of Harmony. Or this. This 370,000 views clickbait. But it's not like if I see this thumbnail, right? I would be like, wow, why would I want to play this? If I have to spend 1,000 days to get one piece of cobblestone, even though that's not true. And I know it's clickbait, but like this doesn't really help when you want this pack to, be more popular. It was a good video. This is a very good video. I did watch this. This is a very good video. Because you wanted to get the octuple compressed cobblestone. They did, yeah. Yeah, that's good. I mean, that's good, Crypto. But a lot of people, like a lot of casual gamers, will see it and be like, I don't want to play this. It's too much. It's too hard. This is not a helpful title at all. Gtnh just got worse. Like, that's not helpful. That somebody's going to see this and be like, well, I don't want to play this because now I got to wait 8,000 hours to beat this? Like, no. Oh, there's me. There's me. So this has 2.1 thousand views on YouTube. This video chat, hold on, let me see if I can. Can I look at my profile? This video just hit 30,000 views on TikTok today, by the way. My Greg video about the Stargate killing me. This hit 30,000 views on TikTok today. Hit the algo. It's kind of crazy. But here we go. Now we're going Garden Grind. Samsa, yeah. So here we go. Geronimo, this is a great video too. Carrick's course. So yeah, I'm glad. There's a lot of people uploading now. This is this mega. God damn it. Where's Bro Chacho? Gtnh Horizon's honest trailer. I need to make a better one. I'm going to make a better video using the responses from this Discord, from this thing. And please submit your clips. If you, Kat, Vin, you guys are here, Crypto, you guys have clips of this pack, pictures of anybody in my chat, pictures, put in my Discord of why you think this pack is great and why people should play it. So I can make a title saying why you should play Gtnh. And I'm going to I achieve new limits of mental illness. I'm not going to put that on a video. I want to say why this video is good, which is why a lot of this response was garnered, so we can understand this. Because this is just stupid. All right, back to this. Let's go back to these. Want to do a solo run? Nice. I feel like endless to work. Felt like something endless to work towards. While doing the same thing over and over. Forever having new content. Yep. Complexity and realism. I love threefold playing it. Nice. Gain interest from all the mods 9 on Greg. Decided to play pure Greg pack. Cool. Play GT packs and heard this one was really fleshed out. Decided to play it over Nomi Factory because I had magic mods my friends would be interested in playing with. Nice. I was supposed to be working on a thesis and felt like that wasn't painful enough. That's very funny. Friend of mine said I couldn't beat it, and I betted Durham and a drink on it. So okay, well that's a good reason. I received a lot of QL updates because I first thought it enticing to play. Holy yap fest! All right, let's read this. It is the mod pack that takes the longest time to beat. Also, the long and complex recipes of the end game just mesmerize me and makes me want to get to that point to prove myself I can. Also, due to its complexity and all the recipes being Gregified, you'll never just AFK waiting for something until the EOH stage because so many things you can do while waiting that isn't directly connected to what you were doing eventually need it later on for something else. And due to its almost unachievable goal of getting the Stargate, it keeps getting harder and harder every update they make. Not really true, but sure. And that's another point in the concept update since release. Just concept of Stargate being the phase after creative items that most mod packs end on. You can craft the average Starman tools, and that would be the end on most mod packs. When GTH, there's a great chance you aren't even halfway there. True. And because of its length, you just get forced to make your base something you like, making players build these massive, cool-looking mega bases, and there's lawn-based people that just put a bit of amazing spice into it, like threefold in Season 2. And you just spend so much time into it, you end up creating a strong bond with the pack that just makes you unable to play any other pack that doesn't have Greg. and it has so many features you can grab the Stargate and just create a new world and do it again, like Carrick's, and not be bored out of your mind on the early game, because by the time you get the Stargate, enough has changed in the early game, and also the shop that makes you able to buy things like lubricant dyes to ease up the early game pain that's crafting them, along with a lot of other things. Okay. Nice. Looking for a pack that be kind of grindy. Have been someone in Gtnh. 3 folding Carrick's videos. Yeah, good. We love 3 here. Want to play a pack of slow progression that required some thought and planning. Yep, that's all in this pack. Want to try an expert. Most content. 2023. All right, whoever had a bad year of 2023 and that's why you started Gtnh, I'm sorry. Welcome to the club, I guess. Longest tech mod packs. Your achievements mean something. When you build something cool, be used for months or years, not 2 weeks like most packs. Yep. Addicted to mods. I need something to beat the addiction out of me. I can now enjoy vanilla Minecraft. Thank you, Gtech. Okay. Long playtime. I like Gtech as a mod, and Gtnh the longest Greg experience has been pretty good so far, up to UV. I like complex mod packs to take a while to complete. I want something more challenging than current mod packs after doing some complex factorial packs, okay? Because Zombie Factory is too easy, and people saying that Gtnh was the hardest Gtech mod. Memes. To play a harder mod pack a month ago. Why? A month ago. What happened a month ago? Crypto. You're the last person to respond. Hold on. Let me respond to a DM. Automation removal potion. 1 month ago, hey, still Stargate was too good for him. Back to this. Oh, that's how long you played it. No, it's all good. Don't worry. All right. But GTN, yeah, hey, welcome in. What would you change about Gtnh? Nothing. Okay. Endgame spam. I think that's going to be a very, very. You're going to see that response a lot from a lot of endgame players. Time it takes for machines to process things in the early game. That's the same problem in the endgame. Easier quest in the first 2 ages. Restart the playthrough since it's quite boring after doing some playthroughs over and over. Okay. Less cluttered NEI. That's, I think, something that people have asked for, they might address for. And of course, I'll share some of these responses we shared with like some of the dev team too. Remove pollution and tone down mob difficulty. Also, I like to remove or auto handle maintenance issues. All these things are considered annoyance and not fun. I hate it when my benzene DT died overnight and I wake up to a base without power. Okay. Buff LPFs to 4 parallels per tier. Add EM separation multi for Tengum and Monoline. Yeah, they're EM machine coming eventually, I think. Flesh out tiers like ZPM so they're better paced. Okay. The early game adds some more options for storage and more Steam multis would be nice. Yeah, they're adding 2. 2 new Steam multis will be in 2.7. Would be nice if there was a better guide in the quest book or something about AE2 and how subnets work, what's more optimally used, but that's just where I am right now. Also, warp is annoying. Yeah, that's never getting changed. AE2 definitely could use some more, maybe some guides about, I mean, Goo wanted to make one about Universal, maybe more AE2. And there's a lot of AE2 guides out there, but one Gtnh specific about how to do Universal and that kind of stuff would be very good. Somebody told Goo to do that. Late game multi-block spam, not that I've got there. Adding more complex lines in early game, maybe buffing stone dust line, making it more complex. Buffing crops. That's funny. Don't do that. Nobody should do that. Built-in crafting calculator. Ah, yes, on AE2. Yeah. Death the crops. Chat is, what is how to do universal with AE2? Yeah, you can also do math in games. You know, if you type equals crypto ducky, you can do that. And if you have an AE2 system, you can actually type, I want 17 times 483 of this. No, the bookmark calculator. Oh, you're talking about scrolling up and down? Yeah, that one's cool. Where you shift scroll up and down to add things. It's cool. And Alt adds stack. Yep. How do you universal with A2? Like, give me a sense of what it means. Universal with A2 means you could do, when you can do any recipe of like a certain type in that same machine multiple times. Like if you wanted to do universal Zinjin or alloy smelter, you could have 3 different types, right? No mold, ingot mold, nugget mold. And universal you can send the items with the mold into the multi-block. It'll make it, and then it'll take all the stuff out and send it back to your system. So universal allows you to use multiple machines in parallel with multiple different recipes. It was partially invented by Samsung. Samsung's the one who came up with like the basic design of universal automation. And it's very, very helpful. Because you can make an array of assemblers, like precise assemblers, and have all your circuits 1 through 24, and you can have them all, and they can all go to any assembler, do the recipe, and then go back to your system. And that's universal automation. More complexity, it's doing the same thing over and over again. Yep, mobs need to either have a have a lot of love put in them, making the scale better, more a threat, or should be disabled. As it feels like only fit half the pack, being largely a non-factor is only occasionally interacted with, and so the variety of options given for dealing with them just feel out of place and useless. Okay. I know coding and custom AI for mobs isn't all that possible. You need that kind of attention to make the hard walls, turrets, fences, improve lighting options, mob repelators, armor, weapons, mechanics feel like they're relevant to the pack. Yeah. Does anybody in here use turrets? Or fences, the electric fences. Has anybody actually ever set up turrets in here? Because we got them in loot games, but we never set them up. They just had deer on them in their other world. Not in Gtnh, but all the mods 9. Okay. Used turrets for butterflies once. Fair. Less waiting around, more options for progression, at least in the early game. The survival aspect doesn't necessarily need to be toned down difficulty-wise, but definitely needs some tweaking. I wouldn't mind if that phase of the game before you begin Steam is more fleshed out and a bit longer for the benefit of added safety to your base. Okay. That's how much turrets is get them as loot in the storm chest forever. Yeah, that's what we're doing now. Wait times for resources are getting ridiculous. Hypogen looks atrocious. True. Add different meta resource generation systems. Bees are cool and all, but if you don't like bees, you're kind of fucked. Well, like bees then. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, if you don't do bees or crops, you just have to be mining the entire time. So, yeah, well, nothing. Okay. Find a way to make it more attractive to newer players. This is a very hard pack and maybe discourage them playing it. That's what I mean. This is what I'm trying to adjust. This is a lot of the reason why this player survey came up, so we can try and find ways to address this problem. Right? You know? Oh yeah, meteors, that too, Drago. Which is still mining though. You still have to mine those. That's still ore. Yeah, so this is a lot of the reason I wanted to try and figure out a way to address this. Here's values response. Less weighting, more power diversity. Yep. Make electric pipes and red power either way cheaper. Yep. So that's the dream is addressing this. Is going to be LV for all logistics pipes. Fix froth. Yeah, the milling line is horrendous. Blame Alkalis for that one. More in-game documentation. Yeah, that definitely needs to be there. Fix the large molecular slumber. I think that's just going to get removed. If I'm not mistaken, I think this is just going to be deprecated. Wish the logic pipes were a main part of the progression for a while. They're cool, but they have a lot of problems. I mean, we tried, we used them for quite a while and they do have problems. Make Stargate no longer a meme used for progression, new dims, new materials. This may be possible in the future, but definitely not right now. Few things improve garden to grind, generable resource for chaos crystals, which create quicksand, slime soil for book of biomes, make other power generations more viable, solid boilers, LFTR, semi-fluid manure. Yeah, I mean, I think that's definitely something. Garden to grind is one of the most popular challenge runs, right? Hopefully Hive run will also be something people try eventually in the future. Try Hive run if you want to start a new run. It's a bit bad rap when people like to brag. It's hard and then they play it, then it's repeated by people who haven't played in more than a few days. Yeah. Delete magic and make gate harder. Add lapis celestis architecture blocks. All right, did Penguin write that? The long wait times at endgame, for what I've heard, and steel cooking time, 6 minutes for one ingot is something you only see when you're cooking neutronium, and it shouldn't be the first time you see the wait times in Gtnh. Okay. All right. Need to do dinner. Want to say hi and hit follow so I can add you to my raid list. Join your Discord so I'll get some close to. Have fun. See you around. Critter Ducky, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow. Enjoy your dinner. Maybe lack of information on things related to GTH in general. While it's improved, anything past Ivy honestly becomes more of a figure it out yourself and just do it thing. True. Right. There's nothing past Ivy, really. The quest book is kind of barren for a lot of things. And you have to be in the Discord and ask people. All the things from this year's April Fool's update. Mega Volcanus, please. Okay. Late game performance. Yeah. Variation. In the end game, you have make magic optional. Remove infernal bombs. Apply energies a bit earlier. PDM earlier. Moving bases starting to EV is quite annoying. We did a UV. It's horrendous. Add more QL parity features, waterlogging, better shader support, performance improvements. So Angelica has done this. Better shader support's coming with Angelica. Waterlogging blocks is a feature that's coming. They're adding. I don't know if they're adding. There's been a request to add what's called Et Futura Requiem (EFR), and it is a 1.7.10 port of all of the new features, including deep slate, netherite, waterlogging. Yeah, it's a backport of the new features of Minecraft into 1.7.10. So lighting updates too, I think, is also part of that. But yeah, netherite for sure. More wood types. Guardians, yeah. So they're ocean genning. Quests don't give loot bags. True. Steam Age rehaul, it sucks. Okay. Get rid of pollution. The reliance on food early game. Pure healing act sucks. Fair. My ideas are not complex and interesting enough to be considered acceptable. I mean, okay. Introduce A too early, but add more progression. Right now, only cribs is any form of progression. Also, 3x3 multis are boring. True. Hot take, maybe make things into magic mods and core progression. Okay. Yup. Yikes. But all right, that makes sense. Make magic mandatory earlier or not mandatory at all. I don't like how I need to magic progress beyond UEV, and not doing magic early like HV really sucks. Same with bees or the Meracium, but the only difference is that there's no sunk cost fallacy with early introduction of magic. Can't say the same with magic. There's no sunk cost fallacy with early introduction with magic. Can't say the same with magic. No, I think this is supposed to be bees, but yeah. Make it tougher. I want it to cry and hasn't yet. Make the shorter tiers more substance. Make endgame less of a waiting game. More multis. Yeah, I'm working on that, I guess. Yeah, they're working on that. Well, and start working on that. Why would you encourage someone to start playing GTNH? Fun and rewarding. Play for a long time. Someone to play with. What's up, bro, Chacho? Oh, let me look at what this is. Those are the part pack that most people experience. That'd be, yeah, the middle game. Netherizing Gate to like fucking UV. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting. Yes, that's a mod of Minecraft. It's a fun mod pack. Long-lasting pack. Tons of complexity. Show them true Minecraft because I want to suffer alone. Continue evolving. Far and away. Value long playthroughs. If they want to grind something for a long time and learn other mods. Yep. Yeah, sure. If they like long-term mod packs. Yep. Why would you encourage someone? Absolutely. Great response. Is that going to be one of the mute eventuallys? Yeah. Something like that. Can't wait for the netherite proc line. Imagine. Ancient Debris. Ancient Debris has its own like six fucking machine line. It's got a mod pack once you get used to it. As you're looking at just about any other mod pack, that's it. Yep. Literally none of my friends would ever touch Greg Tech with a 50-foot pole. Yeah, a lot of my like friends I hang out with wouldn't either. Same reason I started. I think we did pass the time. Also become part of a community, packing with long-term engagement, depending on who they were, but I probably wouldn't. I would not encourage GTNH, complexity and fun. I played boasting about myself. Like someone will play along with me. If they want to mod pack a lot of content, it's fun. GTNH is life, and life without GTNH is meaningless. I want to see them struggle and grow. Very well-crafted pack with a linear progression that allows you to go different paths. Yep. While it can be a grind, it feels more natural to a longevity play. Yep. If it were easy, it'd be boring. I agreed. If it's different than all the popular mod packs, takes more work. Yep. Test of endurance and automation until UV, I think it's pretty boring. Agreed. Depends on the person. Sure. If they hate their life, have a long-lasting experience, I wouldn't. It's fun. If you like expensive tech, like solving logistical automation problems, I wouldn't. It's a well-developed pack. Give something to burn your free time. Good dev team. It's a blast. Someone surprised me that's adding the extra GT mod you're using this run. Oh, twist. True. Nobody in here responded saying add twist. I mean, more multis technically, but nobody said twist. What does GTNH mean to you? this was because I added this because the 10-year anniversary video I'm gonna make later this year, right? For the 10-year anniversary of this pack, I'm making a special video, and I got to interview Dream and Boo Boo, and we'll do like a documentary style on this. I still got to write that, but that's coming out. That'll be for later this year. That's what mainly this question was meant to be for. Fun mod pack. Appreciate all the hard work. Sense of community and build my own community on Twitch. Nice. Really means a lot. Nice. The hardest mod pack. Okay. For me, Gtnh means I have something to do, like an automation, a way to make a different run, better than the previous. I don't have something to do. I can spend a few hours grinding some Gtnh. Okay. Fun times with friends. It's not about the end, but about the journey. Gtnh for me has been the first Minecraft mod I truly felt motivated to finish and grind out. Part of building my base while getting to Stargate has been the biggest grind. Especially the community around it, being able to constantly share things about during banters and others. Discord's a little bit plus. Nice. Calling it a mod pack for Minecraft is misleading. It's practically its own game. Just using Minecraft as an engine. All right, I got the false life going. Okay, cool. Can you request 20 dragon eggs? Potentially be the best modded video game experience a medium has to offer, but it's just too up if its own ass to achieve that greatness. 20. Sandal and Gtnh game would go crazy. That'd be so much work. Amazing community. Pretty fun community. That was a great mod pack. I actually watch videos of. Cool. Always something new to do. Sync hours of hours. Everything. It's been an experience learning. Changed my way I think about problems. Fun, well fleshed out mod pack. Okay, cool. Yeah, sounds good, buddy. Should request a lot of them then. I need 16 just for the World Accelerator stuff. Absolute hate love, but it's good to use stuff more time. Comprehensive. Minecraft is my favorite game since I was like 7. 4 years mod is my favorite part of Minecraft. Gtnh is my favorite mod pack due to reasons I said above. Wasn't able to play it for the 4 years of my Arch computer. With the Java 20 and Angelica, I was able to play the pack after anxiously waiting for 4 years. And since I've started my world list 2.6, I got over 300 play time. And Gtnh is a single reason I wanted to go to university to study computer engineering. Along with my motivating to keep pushing forward just to get money to buy a computer that can run Gtnh. I don't know if that's a stupid reason or my autism deciding this to be a hyper-focused rest of my life, but Gtnh overall means more to me than a lot of the things. That's cool. That's really good. That's something I would put. That's something I might put in my video about what Gtnh means and what does this pack mean, because that's a really good response. Grind never halts. Challenge, just a game. This is a bit dramatic. Not really, but okay. My greatest MCC accomplishment, fun coding adventures, Gtnh. What kind of question is this? It's a question that asks why you like Gtnh. What does it mean to you? Is it a pack that you fall in love with, or is it a pack you just want to beat? Best mod pack. It's like an anchor in my day. Keeps it out of routine. A cool, if not slightly at least, community around a tedious but fun Minecraft mod pack. Fun game, complex animation. Not the brightest community. Means gloom to me. Gtnh Rises. Actual answer very likely last play I continues to play. Way to connect with others. Means huge, build slow. Gtnh. Any other thoughts on questions? God damn it. If you've never seen this, chat, this is diddylovescreate.com. All right. And it's just a picture of me. Concerns about the mid game. Friend joined me in this run. It's her first mod pack into Minecraft. She's loving it. Spike is great for just playing Minecraft and not just rushing through, right? Fix endgame. Port to GT Modern. I hate IC2 crops. I think there's be more in-game documentation. Discord should be a last resort. Non-expectation. Chaos shard be when. N. No. Sorry for the yapping. Why are you doing the survey? So we could make videos on it and understand why people want to play Gtnh. This mod pack is evil. Has stolen a lot of sleep. More hours in my current world than I do in my job. Blame burning. Tragic. Egg. Okay. It's actually pretty good. Pretty good responses. Cool. I think it's I like it. There's a lot of people who responded here. Well, we won't go into like specific about who's actually responded. But we have a lot of people I know. And here Gom's about to get Stargate, right? Razor Reigns and EV, Goose and UEV, Vins and Chara now. They're in EV or HV and HV. Hubris is also in HV. Redwall just got to EV, I think. Blizzard's on this run. Penguin's about to get Stargate. Frost is in UHV. Pug's about to get Stargate. 3J is another streamer. He's an Ivy. Value's gotten Stargate with me. Hoy's has gotten Stargate. Temper, like somebody in here. Frogman made the Frog Resource Pack. Very cool. Noila, who wrote my B. Also, I think he's an MV. Also doing the LVs, doing the Hive Run Challenge. Delano, Stargate. Almost a Stargate, I think, for him. Cedric blows things up, but in UEV. Burning, also a streamer. Drake's another streamer. Doing Gardner Grind. What are you guys in Gardner Grind right now? UEV or something? Right? Drakester? Ugh. Wow. Minecraft. Imagine that. Chad, imagine actually playing Minecraft. It bees well. Floor Sergeant B. Throw them blind to bees well. No, I've seen their videos too. I think I'm classifying Cyrus, my video is different because it's an actual guide, right? Like it's a full guide where the only thing talked about is, you know, Gtnh. Like the bees specifically for this pack. Goose playing Elden Ring with the stream still tagged Gtnh. Nice. I gotta play Elden Ring. I'm playing Elden Ring in a month when I move back home. So very sketch. Next city guide should be how do we get the E-Girl? What's the goal of this mod? Of Gtnh? To have fun. Speaking of E-Girl, that E-Girl that I got the number for because I gifted her subs over, she was like texting me earlier and I was like, I told her, I said, I texted her, I said, don't get any ideas. You and I are never happening. I'm friend zoning you first. Is the exact text I sent to that girl, by the way. There's guys been looking back on them. It's so different compared to bees. True. And no, Outcast, not a chat. Not a chance in hell. And then so she goes, so I said that, don't get it. She goes, sounds good. And then I go, so what's your plan for today? And then she goes, I'm going to go get laid tonight. So there you go. That is the entire, God damn it. There you go. That's the entire, that was that conversation. Oh. I saw that text. I was just laughing. I was dying laughing. Okay. No, I'm not. I'm denying that. You can't say it in this chat. The hexagon looks a bit weird. What do you mean? It's a bee comb. It looks perfectly like this one. See? Okay, maybe it doesn't. Do we expand it out a little bit more? Sounds good. Generate. All right, let me look this up. Anybody know the command for this? I wonder if I can just type this. Super pickaxe? The hell? Okay, there's no way I would ever be able to figure out what the hell to do to write this. So APAs are now empty. What in the actual fuck? Did make a region selection first. Oh, all right. Whoa. That's insane. How the hell are you supposed to figure how the hell are you supposed to figure out how to write this syntax? Like you're supposed to like sit there and be able to fucking come up with this bullshit? This super bus? Yeah, we should be able to afford a few, right? Never mind. The best we can afford is that one. No, value. Don't do super bus. Do a stocking bus. Do a dedicated stocking bus with the items in filtered. And just do ME chest, 64k dump into that. It's probably way easier to do it that way. Cause then you don't have to worry about upgrading it. Eventually we can just swap it out. Well, that a rich trigonometry poor. I took trigonometry in over a decade ago. I don't remember, man. All right, I'll use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Select area, which is much taller, then run command again. You will see what it does. Okay. Smidge your form. Wow, poggers. Just, that's cool as fuck, actually. Okay, chat. I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but there's actually a chance that this, like doing this, whatever, and like figuring out how I want to lay this out, might be done off stream. So I don't sit here on stream and just stare at it for 30 minutes, kind of figuring out how I want to build it. I have no idea. Solve the problem for now. All right. Fine. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Do math functions. I accidentally joined the German server. What, on multiplayer? 16 IV circuit assemblers. Okay. That's actually not that bad. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do some cooking off stream, maybe not. Maybe I'll just come back tomorrow and do this on stream, and you guys will have to suffer me standing here and thinking about the hell I'm gonna do. I don't want to build this. Let's help out you though. We don't like suffering while we play this back. True. I'm going to pattern the extra large gas turbine too. Rain base store on stream time. You want to do one? I'm down. I'll throw your base for sure. Let me know. XL turbo steam turbine. What the fuck? Teleport just got busy. We molten tungsten steel. I'm going to assume we can make that okay. Nitinol 60. Oh shit. Program breakthrough circuit 18. Did you move breakthrough circuits up here? Okay. LUV simple washer. Okay, why? Do I want to make a processing factory so I can faster laser engraver, not in a clean room? Yes. Yes, you do. We have 2 LPFs already? Value, why are you making all these multi-blocks off stream? Crazy. How am I supposed to document all this? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, my project. So yeah, it was a good project. We have a lot of stuff in here. Oh yeah, we do have PAs. Now we have a lot of defunct PAs. Okay, nitinol 60. That's advanced nitinol. That's not what I wanted. 60. Okay. What does Samson's build? Once we figure it out, yeah, true. That definitely needs to be streamed when we move to the new base. We definitely need to stream that portion for sure. It's a chemical distorter. Seems like really simple. It does. Chemical distorter really does simplify a lot of recipes, I think. Because they'll become undefunct once you get to endgame. True. True. We have the ABS IV. Do we have IV power? You do nitinol in there? That is a good point. That's, yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, sure. How are we getting IV power over here? When do you think that move will happen? Yeah, that's a great question. We need to, because the problem is we have to put in the main power spine there, which means we need a power room off of it. So we can actually put XLGTs and LEGs in there to then, to actually power the LSC, and then from the LSC run the power to the room. Like there's quite a few stuff. Wait until UV again. Imagine. 4 gems each. True. Transform up. Do we have a transformer recipe? It's this one I want, right? Just this one? All right. Did I show my bell curve? Yeah, I did. You want to see it again? There. This is Rain's creation, chat. Yeah. Energy hatch for all right. Don't request anything on the ABS, obviously. Hashtag early game people on cope. True. But Nicola, every time an IVLV player told me I was cheating because I'm on 2.51 points of DTPF, I'd have like $1, which isn't a lot, but why are IVLV players so concerned with people with thousands of hours more than them? Because they think they're the Discord. They think they're the Stargate police. Well, that took a lot of stress off my shoulders. I told you, Vin. See, this is why, Vin, I told you guys what I was like. I was like, eventually you're just going to use World Edit because there's no way there's like, you're going to enjoy this. What's up? Yeah, value. Oh, what? Oh, that take your whatever. Build machines World Edit 2 play every. Exactly. Don't care about it. Kind of annoyed. Rocketdyne F1A engine isn't GT++. We don't need to value. You don't have to place it down. We just have to make it if it's a quest, but we don't actually have to use it. Like we don't have to use the power station, even though we could if we wanted to. Oh, we can make this now too. True. Okay, I'll put a second on the table. Yeah, let me do that. Yeah, schematic is nice, but it's like yeah, schematic. I can't do the rotated shit. Okay, how the fuck am I gonna put this one here? This is the. This is jank wiring, by the way. Dude. 9 IV circuits. Yeah, it's not bad. All right. Chad, how is my wiring? Barely tolerable. True. IV. Direwire jank. Well, listen, this is in the way. This is in the way, so I had to do it. You know what? Just leave it. All right. You missed renaming one? Did I? Okay, hold on. Let me check. All right. We'll do double. Sure. Fuck it, I guess. I feel like we're going to use that quite a bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, ABS-C2. Cool. Value, you only want to do one C2 or like two maybe, or should we share it? Actually, I think we'll do two for this one. We don't have to double wall, so we can do. Yeah, no idea. I have no idea. The big brain play. The big brain play would be making quad ABS for every single circuit, but we're not crazy. I don't think. I don't think we're that crazy. Are we? We're not crazy. Go to Platline. True. You know, it's certainly way less. It is crazy. Yes. Oh, what's up, Tel? You know, we're doing both, Vin. Blizzard is planning it out. We're doing both on Mega, Vin, like we did the Platline. Hold on, let me go look at this. Well, why not? Of course, it's just, you know. $525,000. Nice. Sick. I I think you can only put one dynamo hatch on here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, all right. It's not bad. Can we? We should do this. Should we? Can we upgrade this value then? Just equals. Never mind. What the fuck? Oh no, we can make it. I was like, wait. I was like, we can do this as a circus over. I forgot there's also these or something. Yeah, okay, never mind. It might be. Yikes. Okay, Naquita alloy. Kidding. Omegalol. Omegalol. Yep. Okay, sure. Oh, it's there. Equal space. And you can't do there you go. 64, yeah. I don't think you can put 2 dynamos on here. Can you put 2 dynamos on LEG? Does anybody in here know if you can put a double dynamo hatch on LEG? Pretty sure you can't. Just ask in general. Oh, yeah, I could just ask Alistar. What is LEG? The large Essentia generator. Former 2 dynamos? Interesting. Should end my beef with Alistair. What is beef about? I don't know. I just told him he was annoying once. That's all I said. Okay, why am I picking this shit up? All right, back to this. What were we doing? We should do a quad. Chad, I think we should do a quad ABS for every circuit. Let's ask our Discord chat. And I think you should get some mental help. How many circuits are on the ABS? 8 or something? Eight to 10. So we're talking about up to 40 ABSs. That's not that bad. Quad ABS for each circuit is weak. Quad ABS for each recipe is where it's okay. You know what? On a side note, Diddy's going on another vacation. I mean, if we don't finish Mana and Basticite line in the next 2 weeks, I'm not going on vacation. I'm moving for 4 days. So I will not. So I won't be on for a few days because I'm moving in 2 weeks from today. But moving. I am moving. I'm moving home. So I'll be gone for a few days. I think you can. I think Rain said you could put. We could try this. Let's see. Yeah. So for a few days, I just won't be on, chat. I'm sorry. Okay, I gotta move. Once I move home, I just want you guys to know my room 1 will be bigger than this one. 2, I'll have more space and time to do things because I'm moving home, so no job. So I can like wake up. I can stream earlier in the day for EU people. I can make more content. We're gonna do like a streamathon. We'll play Elden Ring. We'll play other games. I'm already planning to have like a sub goal of like if we hit it, I'll wear a maid costume or some bullshit. Don't ask why. God damn it, I accidentally hit the earlier streams, yeah. Chat. Yes, earlier streams. Earlier streams, we'll do lots of stuff. Other games, things like that. Oh, we can finally make Tumbega, chat. Oh, yucks. $10.60. All right. Nitinol 60. Okay, so you said somebody said if we had a craft, right, that uses Nitinol 60, it'll just automatically make it and send it to the fluid solidifier, right? That's what somebody said. No? Okay. So that doesn't work? So if I put this in here and I request this won't actually work? Oh. Really? Interesting. I feel like I knew that, but I just forgot. Oxalate lithium chloride. Next craft will sort of them things. Next craft will still pick them up. Okay, so I could store it as fluid. It's a present for me on craft. Oh god, here we go. Oh my god. Pog. Wow. Wow. Very pog. Who's this one for? What I got on my witchery altar? Let me show you. So our polarizer doesn't work? Yeah, we should probably check that. Yeah, we should probably look. Player head, Tails head, dragon egg, candelabra. I mean, the dragon eggs here probably are fine anyway. Arthana, whatever the pentacle and the chalice filled. Just 20 seconds per recipe. Tragic. I missed something then. Which one are you missing? I think the only thing better you can get on this is the infinity egg. I missed pentacle. Yeah. Pentacle is kind of a pain to get. Tragic. Yo, chap. I think you need all the you need the shit, you need the glint weed, you need like the witchery and like the stuff. What is this? Icism. We actually out of icism. P glazed us, by the way. Fluids 2, fluids 3, fluids 4, fluids 5. I'm sorry. Is fluids 1 supposed to be available somewhere? What? One is by the A terminal. Oh. Yeah, okay. All right. Wait a minute. Fluids 2 has a space. Fluids 3 has a space. Fluids 4 has a space. Fluid 5 has a space, and it's purple and not blue. Interesting. All interesting. Chat. It's all very interesting. All very interesting. And Thor in 232, do you recommend batch crafting before setting up a setup for it? I'll kill post P2P should be a problem. Okay. Does it need a lot? Thorium 232. What are you trying to bake? Did we get rid of? Oh yeah. Oh shit. We have other. Oh baby. Never mind, Chad. Sorry, you should already need for processing. You probably will. You need a lot of processing factories. Chat, you know what's crazy? Chat, does it look like I've learned how to use P2Ps by now? To ask questions about the answers to. Hey, there's a way, some way you set up the 18 controller to max channels. Yeah, I can send you the link. That's the link that you gave us for that. Yeah, no problem. Helen Kumar, don't ask questions you want answers to. Device missing channel. Oh God, no. Oh God, why? Fuck the water. Fuck HCL. My bad. Shit. Wait, Tell, did you crash? Our wireless charger can't charge a Vadra. Do we need an IV one? Can we even make an IV one? Incanel 792 Babbitt Owl. Okay. Ah, tragic. Yeah, we should make one then. All right. 960. Pending. We should do this. We honestly should make a value. We should make a PA, one of those PAs, fluid solidify screws. This, I think, might actually be worth it because of how many screws you need for so many things. This is probably not a terrible idea. I gotta get off soon though. I gotta go to the office tomorrow. I have a lot of shit to do. Because we have this. Nothing like getting screws. Exactly, Sean. That's what I mean, right? Build an algae pond in MB. Is it really any good? It's all right. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's a bolt. That is a screw. Oh, shit. Kick. Grab your Vadra before someone else does. Okay. Vadra. The aluminum, so like, why not? It's not bad, Sean. It's just like you can use it to get where like it does produce quite a bit of stuff of this algae biomass. And this you can make methane, which is pretty easy, right? This is really nice. I think it also gives you green algae at the same time, which you can compost to get higher tier. Not bad. This plus these sulfuric acid free. It's not terrible. I think there's also like the bajillion shit in here. Yeah. What level is that? This is IV. Because we have the tungsten steel. But if you put compost in it, Sean, it ups the tier by 1. So if you have aluminum and you put compost in it, it'll be an HV1, which means you'll get some of this green algae stuff, which would be really good. Yeah, Volan's updated the wiki. Exactly. There you go. It's really good. Helpful. Yeah, sulfuric acid, you definitely could. Yeah. Patterning yacht cells send help. Good luck. All right, we got 970 million hydrogen, chat. We're good. We're up, you know? What do you guys do for hydrogen? Yeah, 1, 2 isn't even there. We are electrolyzing ethanol, toluene, and phenol that we're just producing. All right, so we did ABS. We worked on a little design. We read over the thing. I mean, it's always a good stream day, no matter what we do here. But value, is it worth it doing multiple circuit assemblers for different circuits? Like, because we have so many PAs, we might as well, right? Like, if we put them in each in their own, then we could run them all in parallel. Right? Like, we have this one's empty. These are empty. Like, fuck it. We might as well just use them for something. We can have a lot of circuits. Then that way we don't have to wait, right? We don't have to wait for EV to build. Once HV makes, we can make EV, make more. All right, so we can make an XL gas turbine too. If we want to, so we can make more LSC stuff. Yeah. Quantum's there. I'm not sure I want to go with it. Big's just going to be moving the power around. Yeah, we might want to start thinking about... Maybe we want to start thinking about replacing this with an XLGT. Thoughts? If we replace this with an XLGT for here, for this thing, and then we can start, and then we can start moving some of the PAs around here for IV power. Set up an LG in Samsung building. Okay, yeah. Set up a few, right, for the main LSC. Follow demand. So yeah, true. We can also do XLGTs too, because we're gonna produce so much nitrobenzene that we're gonna have excess, and with the supercoolant not being able to be expandable as much as benzene is, we still should probably run XLGTs just to have them. Because how much supercoolant can we actually like realistically produce? Yeah, we could, because like we can't run this like, effectively until I get bees. Until we get the tier 4 planet and I go and I can get bees and we can actually get Ledix dust like this. But this is hell. Yeah, true. I think this time we're gonna have to get our first supply of trinium. It's crazy you can P2P RF, but you can't P2P EU. Yes, yeah, you can. You can you can do it. You can do it. Sean, you can P2P EU. Oh yeah, for sure. P2P EU right there. Oh my God, Chad, it's finally here. The Badger. Yeah, in the old storage building value. Yep, I plugged in already. Yep. I put it here. Oh yeah, you can definitely get it. I put it right here because this has a 64 line, and it's only going into 3 cable diodes, one of which I don't think is even on anymore. Yeah, this one isn't even on anymore, so I just plugged it in here. 8,000 blocks, by the way, is our entire base. All right, let's see. Fairy Tale moved to A building. Sounds good. ABS is updated to IV, XL, GT, pattern available. The radar feels, yeah, it does. It's insane. It's insane. Like long range can supply 2 amps of power to a single player up to 8.3 million blocks away, by the way. 8.3 million blocks. Who the hell needs a wireless charger for 8.3 million blocks? Yeah, crazy. But not crossed him. Yeah, not crossed him, unfortunately. Oh, God. Chat, how do I turn Silk Touch mode on again? Mode switch plus right click. There we go. There we go. Cool. Thank you. Oh God, I turned this thing on again. Oh God. Oh, thank God. Thank God. No, we still haven't updated yet. Uh-oh. Our stuff's offline. Where's our storage? Oh, no, we're good. Oh, I clicked the button. Oh. Actually, I did. Okay. Blaming me, huh? Interesting. All right. Now we do. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, they're not. This one is, though. How did I turn this shit off? I turned the hologram glasses off. Huh. Tragic. All right. All right, chat. All right, chat. Let's see who's live. Who's live? Goo is not even playing GTNH. Nice. Oh my God, they're back. Vin and Cat are back, chat. We have to go there. Frenzy Frame, Metablock Frame is boss mode. True. All right, chat. I'll see you guys. We'll wait till 4 hours. Thanks for stream. I appreciate hanging out with me, Wolens. Appreciate all of you guys hanging out with me. Thank you guys so much for everything. Thank you guys for the follows, for hanging out, for filling out the survey. You know, good night, good night. I gotta get some stuff done. I need to finish some laundry, and then I gotta go to work. I gotta be in the office tomorrow morning, so I need to sleep, and also eat something too. And then I'll be live tomorrow, of course. I'll be live every day this week, I think, so we should be good. So Thursday will be like a little drunky stream because I'm going to a going away party. Like it's my see you later, I'm leaving party, whatever. And stuff. But yeah, we'll stream all this week and up until I move, and then when I move home, we'll stream a lot more and making more content. So I will see you guys later. Thank you guys for everything. Thank you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys later. All right. Good night. Good night. Good night.